Hello. You know, Hascat, I was sitting here watching stuff as the music was playing, and I saw that the alert came across, and Hascat just followed on Twitch, and I'm like, wait a minute. He was already a follower. I, I don't know, man. I don't know. And something's up with the alerts because it should have gotten an alert for that also, but I didn't see it. And those are supposed to show up even on the break screen and the startup screen and the shutting down screen. But I didn't see them either, even though every day when I getting ready to stream, I test everything to make sure everything's working, and it works. But I don't know. Anyway, welcome to Friday. Woo! I'm so glad to be home from work. I swear, man, we had a bridge on that's part of one of the interstates that runs through downtown Atlanta here where I live. And a few weeks ago, I guess it was maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, it burned down a complete section of a bridge. I mean, this is like a major thoroughfare through the town, not only for, people that are passing through, but people who live here too. And that really fucked up the traffic. And, my commute used to be pretty standard 35 minutes one way in the afternoons, but now it's over an hour because of that. And I just don't do traffic very well. So, I was grumpy when I got home, and oh my God. But, I got some dew here, got some of that in me, so I'm feeling much better. Got a notification email that you were live. But when you open Twitch, I was not listed in your followed channels. Yeah. Twitch, I mean, just like any online service, right? I mean, they all have some kind of hiccup every now and then. And this isn't the first time that Twitch has had some kind of problem either, so. But, no big deal. You're here, and that's all that matters. All right, so one of the one of the first things I'm going to have to do is kind of regroup on where the hell we are in the story, because we got so far off track on Wednesday. It's like, oh my God, we were supposed to go left when we were in the tunnels, but we went right, and we went all the way the hell down to the cargo bays and shit. And I'm like, what is going on? So, let's see. Detour, enter deep storage. I need to make my way to deep storage, a data processing facility off the Arboretum, where I hid a fabrication plan for my arming key. Once I have my arming key and Alex's, I can destroy Talos 1. Well, that's one of my biggest pet peeves with the drivers here in Atlanta. I swear to you, when you're coming up to a busy intersection, and you're allowed to turn right on red in Atlanta and in Georgia, I know it's not that way everywhere, but you can do that here, and I swear to you, people are waiting for an invitation from somebody to take their right turn and, get back into traffic. And it's like, oh, come on, people. That's my biggest frustration. All right, so when we ended on Wednesday, we were going to make the decision about whether or not to craft some mods, because we have the fabrication plans to do that now. We have one, and we were trying to make the decision on where to go in the upgrade paths. I know we talked about at least getting one more level of leverage, and I think, where was it? Probably, I'm thinking finishing out this branch of the engineer tree, if you will. We can fully upgrade the shotgun, which is our primary weapon. We can get level 3 of repair, and we can get the rest of the additional slots and some more additional chipsets. And that reminds me, because we did that upgrade the other day to get the extra slots in the inventory, that also allows us to get, as you see there on the right, 2 more slots in our suit. And now we can eliminate the drunken effects of alcohol again. Hooah! With it being Friday night and dealing with the frustrations of traffic, we just might have to imbibe tonight. Yeah, leverage. I think leverage is going to be... Yeah, I think we're gonna do leverage first. We'll get that one. We'll need to craft 3 neuromods for that. I think I can make 5 with what I have now. And then I know we had also talked about potentially doing hacking, but that's going to be 8 neuromods. So I think we're going to have to live with level 3 for now. I don't even know if we've even run into anything that's level 4 yet. So it's not critical that we get that one right now anyway. I mean, once we start seeing some level 4s, then we might be able to start targeting that one. So yeah, we'll do, how many do I need? I need 3 more for leverage 2. We'll go ahead and get that done, and then just deal with the consequences of what that does for crafting anything else. Alright, neuromod. Actually, we can do more than that. We can actually do 7. Maximum of 7, but I'm not going to do 7 right now. We'll just do the extra 3 and save the rest of the stuff in case we need, you know, ammo or something. One tweak that I think that they could make that would make this a lot easier is when you go to create something, it should ask you how many, and it would have, you know, some kind of wheel or indicator that you could increment. Say, you know, it will only go up to as many that you can craft, but say if I want to do 3 of them all at once, it should let me do that rather than crafting it, stepping over here, waiting for it to drop down, pick it up, come back, do it again. So that would be one tweak. And they also released, I don't remember if they did this in time for Wednesday's stream or not, but they did release the patch that fixes the corrupted save problem, which I have not personally seen, but I know some people have. To include the IGN reviewer, who gave it a 4. He gave the game a 4 just because of that bug. You know, he couldn't you know, it's not like he couldn't oh, what the fuck was that? He couldn't contact Bethesda and say, hey, here's this issue, you guys have a patch in the works, you know, I'll withhold my review until I get the patch, you know, then we'll reevaluate. No. Didn't want to do that.
Are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
Whatever that thing because it was fucking big. What is this? I can't zoom in on it. And as is pretty much standard procedure, you know, anytime we go into a new area, there will be a lot of exploring.
We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
Investigate the lift. Alright, 66 meters. Do we have any kind of map yet? No. Oh, and also we were talking the other day about, you know, scary games, some potential options for, you know, maybe Halloween or whatever. I saw news today that I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but Alan Wake, interestingly enough, let's see. Alan Wake is essentially going to be delisted on Xbox and Steam on Tuesday because of the licenses for the music they have in the game. It expires. I guess they only got a 5-year whatever deal. That while they're still trying to negotiate another deal, what they're doing, for those of you that might be interested, is this weekend, starting tomorrow, Alan Wake and I believe the DLC is included. It's going to be 90% off. That is a good game. If you like those kinds of games, it's very good. Good story. I played it on Xbox 360, and I am going to be getting it tomorrow. So if anybody else is interested, head over to Steam tomorrow and check it out. This right now it's listed for $30, so that would make it $3. It is damn worth $3. Absolutely. Formula testing approved. Entry 165. I've managed to managed to reduce the growth time to about 10 minutes per fruit. Oh, excuse me. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to an edible size and ripeness before my very eyes. All right, damn it. More importantly, I finally obtained clearance for wider range testing of the growth formula from Dr. Kelstrup. All that's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it in the sprinkler system. I'm keeping the fabrication plan on my person, as I have no doubt others would love to claim credit for it. All right, so we need to find her, whatever this thing is that she's got. A wrench. Whole bunch of fertilizer, looks like. All right, we'll explore this little area here first before we venture off into a direction. Tomato, superior tomatoes. This is like the first... Shit. I think this is like the first live human being we've heard since the start of the game. Other than the scientists at the beginning that were giving us that that test. All right, we'll go back this way.
Please. No. I don't want to get back. I won't.
I mean, it sounds like he's right in front of me, but I just walked through here. Unless he's up there.
Make me do it.
Mickey Pitt, Sr.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, PC.
I'm in control. I'm in control.
I don't know what time the sale is supposed to start. But I have it on my wish list because normally, you know, if you've got something on your wish list and it goes on sale, Steam will send you I guess they send you an email.
Stop talking. No.
An item on your wish list is on sale.
Not real.
So when I get that email, I'll go check it out. Alright. Let's continue going around the back. Damn, this place is huge.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open this door! Please!
There's no door over there. There's one over here. I see no movement at all except for that except for that fan up there. Come on. Come on, Morgan.
Oh God. What's wrong with me? Your voice is so familiar. Who are you?
Alright, that must be the only way in. Some kind of panel. I don't know who this person is. That's where we were before, because I remember seeing that body laying over there at the top of the stairs. So we'll come see what this person wants. So how was Friday, man? Anything planned for the weekend? Who are you? Is that what I saw when the when January told me to stay away? It's a level 3. Julianne Howard, isn't that the woman that's got the yes. This could be a mistake. We'll find out. Eight seconds left. Yes. Unlock the doors. Lock the door.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Who? Where? What? Okay, I see a whole bunch of fruit in here. Looks like tomatoes and apples. Oh, yeah, sorry to hear that. How about your mom? Yeah, mine is still. Alive and kicking. Save Ronnie. Greenhouse help. We locked the doors to the greenhouse, but this one flies. That's what we just saw. We don't have long before it figures out the roof isn't covered. 5 minutes ago, Edna tried making it to the greenhouse before it took her over. She won't stop screaming, yelling at us to stay back. If we can kill the floating thing that infected her, maybe we can save her. If you find this note, please help. Kill it because we won't be ourselves. So she's the one that's inside this room. Alright, so we've got 6 in there.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Alright, I want to at least get credit for the scan. I want to wait till it gets lower to the ground. If I can. Maybe, let's do this. Let's try this. See See if we can draw it closer to the ground. Okay, there's humans in here too. Damn it, it rearranged my weapons. Why the hell would it do that? I mean, the shotty was there yesterday. I guess I could throw a lure out. That might work. Hi. Come on. Come on down.
You're worried. You're not like the rest of us.
Can't control myself.
Why can't I activate the sprinklers?
Let me die like this.
Vital signs critical.
She's dead. They won't shut up. What are you doing? Just go.
Oh, kiss my ass. All right, no, I want to do this my way. Damn it. Oh, really? Did it? Are you kidding me? Did it save? I guess it saved after I failed the, No.
Suit integrity.
Oh, really? Did I kill it with a damn recycler charge? I don't know which one it's going to give me. Damn it. No! Alright.
Suit integrity damaged.
Damn! I mean, I know she said stay away, but gee, Merry Christmas.
Vital signs. Suit integrity damaged.
I'm wondering if we shouldn't listen to January. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this first. Telepath. Weakness. Explosive fire and null wave. Okay. Psi nullifying pulse when detonated can be thrown or attached to surfaces. We haven't tried one of these yet, so this would be a good experiment as well. I'm thinking we're going to wind up having to leave this thing alone. Fine, Ronnie, you're just going to have to die, Jesus. Try not to kill any people, even though I knew they were
I can't control myself.
possessed. I think this Mickey Pitts guy is actually the...
No.
Oh, maybe not.
Vital signs critical.
What the? Oh,
Integrity damaged.
alright, we're leaving it alone. January tried to warn us. I don't have what it takes right now to take that thing on.
Oh, stop talking.
And I'm not going to waste all of my resources.
You're not real.
Trying to take on one thing. Although what I could have tried was just throw a whole bunch of these into the room. Or a turret. Chess, anyone? S4 tactical. I think that's what we have. Yep. Evelyn McCarthy. She's got a lemon peel. Damn, this is a 2? Are you kidding me? Goodness. All right.
Proximity sensor reset.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this section right here, I mean, the decor is a little different, but it definitely gives me a BioShock vibe. We already went over there.
Error log submitted.
You've got to be kidding me. These are ridiculous, man. Level 2.
Debug build version 0.76. Verbose on. Ready to scan.
Glue canister. Oh. Actually. Gennady Mironov. Nice. All right.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Loading bay.
Debug build version.
Oh, so we got at least part of a map. What's in there? Operator dispenser. There was the locked door over there, but
0.7.6.
was that hackable? I don't remember. I think it had X's for numbers. Oh, we can hack that. It's a level 1. Asshole. All right, we will break this guy down. We have a note. Julien stopped by, but you are out. FYI, reviewed your lab notes. Plants pose no health risk. You should be good to go in Arboretum. Hans. Food. Russian blanies? What the hell are blanies? Crafting. Leverage 3. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, that's why it's a level 1, because there wasn't really anything of any consequence. Except the mimic.
Deploying. Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
Disruptor battery fabrication plant. I don't think we have one of those yet. Silenced pistol. Let's see, where's the one we don't have? Okay. I'm gonna go down here and see if there's anything like any rooms or okay, I see 2 turrets, which is good. But I also see Lily Morris.
Everything go well?
Eventually. Had to wait a while. 2 assholes in the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps of the wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Okay, go back next time we're in the lobby. Find all 6 drop points around Talos and recover the stolen goods within them. Well, she's not going to need them.
Good evening, Talos. Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
And you're not going to find any.
Proximity sensor reset.
See, I'm kind of curious as to what hacking one of these will do. It's not. Maybe it's just not paying attention, or the game doesn't pay attention to whether or not I actually have any Typhon DNA or whatever in me. Because if I did, I would be able to hack it, so that way maybe it wouldn't turn against me. And the game isn't taking that into consideration. I mean, there's really no need for me to hack it. I mean, it's not shooting at me.
Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the lift like I did the other day. I know, right? Where is Franz? We are here to pump you up. I want to see where this takes us in the lobby, because we did that one the other day where it took us up there, but we couldn't go. As soon as I find out where it puts us, I'm gonna go right back down to where I just left from. It may wind up being the same place. That door that we can't get past yet.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful.
Machine mind.
Scanning it would tell you more.
Oh shit. We already decided we were going to go right back. So. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, maybe I didn't word it the best way, but that's what I was getting at. It's just there, period. Even though I think I did it on both of those two that I moved. I didn't have to.
Scanning target.
Alright, let's go into mid bay. I'm sure there's going to be an operator in here at the very least.
Requesting new operator.
Hey, Doc, you gotta fix me up. I got it bad.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. This won't take long. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Oh, I need to fill out a questionnaire so I can get my nuke. That's what I gotta do. I would define that as better serving me, wouldn't you? Make it happen. Alright, that's all that's in there. Operator and a med kit. That's good enough for now. It's interesting how some of these people seem to be frozen in place. All right, let's see what we got on the map now. Anything different? Not much. So we know there's more up there. We just need to pick a direction and go.
Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6. Online. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Well, now I find a water fountain. Of course.
Deploying. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Of course. Oh, alright, this is where I started. Actually, while we're here, let's free up some slots. We're looking on ammo. We've got 71 rounds. Alright, how are we doing on... Let's see, we got some new... Yeah, the disruptor battery. We haven't even used that yet. Alright. We can do 5.
Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6. Online. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Greenhouse, the bridge. Ooh, Alex Yu's office. Interesting. Crew quarters. All right, let's drop it here.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Ow. See if these turrets are worth a damn. There's two of them over there. Ow.
Proximity sensor reset. Error. Attitude adjustment required.
Sounds like there's something behind me.
Warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Damn. Engineering. Do they? Well, yeah. I guess you're right. They all say the same thing, right? Please fill out the questionnaire so I can serve you better. Yeah, one of yours jumped up on the desk. All right, what are we doing? We're doing health. We need some health. Don't have much. Damn it, asshole. Guys are dickheads, man.
Please submit a crash report. Ready to scan.
All right.
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Ready to scan. Scanning target. Attitude Digesteria detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline. Alien threat detected.
Operators. Oh yeah, I can definitely throw things with more force now. Storage room A2. Oh, they're behind the locked door. They're not going to be able to do anything. Oh, hello. What do we got here? I may die trying this, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, fruit. Fruit. Sky King pomegranate. We will eat them off the vine. Crew quarters, dead body, shotgun on the ground. That doesn't look like the same. Yeah, I guess it is. 2 spare parts. Lizzie Colton. Bullets, shotgun shells. Oh, hey, there we go. This is one of the reasons that we look everywhere. All right, what's this? What do we need? Key. Yep, no matching key card. Dinner shift begins at 7. Ooh, let's look at the menu. oyster omelet with jamon tomatoes, char-grilled siskak eel in lemongrass and turmeric, matelote, whatever the hell that is, in a seasoned white wine sauce, moonshade lemon capellini with ossetra caviar, pasta with beans and lightly fried sunburst tomatoes, mixed green salad with Sky King pomegranate seeds and pecan spicy jamon tomato stew, moonshade lemon meringue pie. Ooh, I love lemon meringue pie. Methuselah apple fritter. I definitely like the dessert choices. Can I get up there? Anything up here? Oh, hopefully we can be able to get this piece of fruit now. Great. Hey, there's my FlexiFoam bolt. You know, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this will work or not. Ah, shit. I'm trying to get it through the mail slot, for a lack of a better term. Yes! Alright, let me reload that. Now that I know that I can do it. Alright. Let's see, what did we do? We did it about right here, I guess. Not doing any good. Really?
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Cannot reproduce the problem. There's... Found you.
Ooh, maybe we can get a map. I didn't even see that. Maybe some other goodies too. And the West stood tall. Excerpt from the back cover synopsis of an alternate history novel by Lance B. Jenkins. In 1964, President Kennedy... Wait a minute, I think we already read this one. Turned his back on American interventionism. Yeah, what might have been if America had gone to war in 1964. Yeah, we already read that one. Alright, let's check containers first. Nope, nothing in there. crew. Alex Yu, nominal. Mickey Pitt. See, we know these two people are in the room with the telepath or whatever that thing was, teleporter, whatever. We know those two are alive. Rodney Poole and Oliver Benoit. Utilities, what do we got? Area map. Okay, security door. Lock. Okay, so it's already unlocked. It's obviously not for that. All right. Oh man, crap. What I probably should have done, instead of blowing up those operators, because they were engineer operators, would be see if I could hack them. Because my suit needs to be fixed.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Let's look at the map. Okay, weapons locker. Gravity lift. Alex's office is up one level. Medical bay. Deep storage. Security station. All right, let's go this way.
Deploying.
Neuromod! Woot! Note: greenhouse checklist. Check phosphate levels in plants in Quad 2. Reduce sprinkler cycle by 5 minutes. See if Dr. Howard's experimental plants need water. Dr. Howard changed the greenhouse password to Xenopod 1. Oh, we've already... Did we hack that door? I think we hacked that one, so we don't need the password anymore. Weapon kit. Used cigar.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Cooler fan, EMP charge, recycler charge. Nice, nice, nice. Dedicated, given by William Yu. It's our dad. Okay.
Diagnostic check.
Seems to be all that's here. Electrical panel that surprisingly we don't have to fix. Alright, deep storage. Alex Yu's office. Let's put the turret down here. Deploy that one. We'll go back and get this one. There is a door there, but I'm guessing we don't have the leverage yet to...
Attitude adjustment required.
Move it. Oh. That one we do. do.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Ah, see, there's the first level 4 hack.
Proximity sensor reset.
Weapons locker, so yeah, I mean, I would be willing to bet there's some really good shit in there. Alright, there's the lift to the bridge. The main lift, deep storage. I'm guessing that's probably Alex's office up there. I wonder what'll happen if I try to go into the lift carrying this thing. Will I drop it? I went down. Not what I was expecting. But good that it let me take it with me. Bridge. I don't want to go there yet.
Error. Attitude adjustment required.
Alright. Does the map tell you which way it goes? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. I should have paid attention to that. Alright, this is where we came from.
Ready to scan. Alien threat detected. Obstruction.
Wow, he fucked that turret up big time. Oh shit. Got the wrong damn weapon.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Huh, he didn't destroy it.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
I didn't get a good scan on him, no, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that. You're talking about what's in the weapons locker room, right? I mean, it would make sense. I mean, I've been picking up this Q-beam ammo stuff for, hell, pretty much since the beginning of the damn game, and I haven't found the weapon for it. Jay! Thank you, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Pull up a chair and have some fun with me and Hascat while we try to survive. Figure out what the hell's going on.
Excellent!
Excellent! Oh, that reminds me. Jay, if you want a, I only have one level of subscription, and all subscribers get their own sound effect. So, I know you like the air guitar. If you want me to change it, let me know what you want me to change it to. If you have a file, send it to me. If you want me to change the announce text, I can do that too. You don't have to do it right now, just whenever you have a chance. But welcome! Oh, get up here.
Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6 online. Proximity sensor reset. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
There's one right over here. I just got to get close enough. This is one of the fire bombers.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Thermal. Thermal dude.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Oh, you're on your phone? Your mobile dropout? Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Did we have any medical stations at all in here? Oh yeah, we did. We did have one. I mean, I don't need it. Alright, let's see if we can mess this guy up.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
He can't teleport, but he can throw his... essentially his Molotovs at me. Get as close as we can before we duck out and throw the turret down. So I knew as soon as I put the turret down, it's going to start shooting.
Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6.
Molotovs out! Oh, hi. Come here, bitch. I should probably turn those off. That was actually a notification from my Twitter app that Nade liked my Friend Friday tweet from this morning, so that's what that was. Oh, so it has arrows.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby.
The actual arrows here will tell you which way it's going to, so yeah, you get it on the map. Alex Yu's office. Can we hack that? Nope. Alex's grav shaft. Jill, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. In memory of John F. Kennedy, 1917 to 2031. Oh, nice. The Fitzgerald fur. Ha! I love it. AB's Americanus. All right, let's read this. Oh, another Starbender cycle. Book 4, backstabbed in the face. Excerpt from Book 4 of the Starbender cycle by Fetcher McMarvin. Trevor's breath fogged up the glass of the airlock door, obscuring the faces of the Royal Astronomer and Mercy, smirking her signature smirk at him from the other side. Breathe shallow, Pulsar, the astronomer menaced. For these breaths be your last breaths. Now that I have the prism, the dark star anomaly is under my control, and all the galaxy shall... The astronomer didn't finish because he was interrupted by his head being exploded by a blast from Mercy's phase pistol, his remaining words replaced by the muted clattering of his teeth against the other side of the airlock door. White breath fog mingled with red mist on the airlock glass, casting Trevor in a pink glow. Nothing personal, Trevor, Mercy said. I'm sure this thing will fetch a nice price on the Thraxian black market. And with that, she kicked the airlock button, sending Trevor tumbling out into the unloving black of space. Oh, nice. We have a home plate. A baseball glove, 2 balls, some beer, and a pizza. Nice. And a pitcher's mound with a glove and a ball. I love it. I love it. Harley Granger's probably been down here, I would imagine. Oh, thank you, Jay. I hope you're still there. If not, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the host. Hope you're enjoying HZD. I love that game. Tiger Planet! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ice cheers to you. And Edge, thank you for the host. I don't know why I'm not getting the host notifications. I think he does an auto. I think Edge does an auto host. Maybe the bot that I use doesn't register. Doesn't register the auto hosts. But yes, I am very, very much enjoying this game. It's very good. It's very good. Like Hascat said, it's a little cerebral. It's not all run and gun. It's got a good mix of. It's not a shooter. So in some respects, the shooter mechanics are a little rough around the edges, I guess. Dregs! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lots of J's folks are coming in. Thank you all for coming. Oh, interesting. Thomas Tucker. First we take the ammo. Then we'll take the pistol. Since we have 2 of them, we will break this one down. And get the spare parts and crafting materials from it. And then we will loot his body. And we'll see what this is. Looking Glass Scene Selector under construction. The Looking Glass thing, that's, hey, it's Van Halen again. The Looking Glass thing was that room, if you will, behind us, or behind our desk in our office. Let's see what this one says. Bench plaque given by Catherine Yu, May 23rd. Catherine is our mother. Catherine and William. Relaxation area. Okay, that's where we just were. I don't see a whole lot flashing. Alright, that's where the book was. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about the other day. It's the flashing stuff are things you can interact with, but one thing the game does not do is it doesn't remove the flashing once you've looked at it. So, and not only that is, if I were to find this same book somewhere else, it'll be flashing over there too. So that's just a small thing, but for a detail-oriented person like myself, things like that are very noticeable. Oh, hello.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Alright. We don't have a whole lot of food. I do need to go find the that medical operator that we released. Should be down here.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
I'm the dregs. That's all I got, right? They can't all be winners, right? We can always call another one. I think you can have 2 each.
Requesting new operator.
Each bake you can call 3, but I think you can only have 2 of the 3 out at any one time.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a...
Yeah. Yep. 80 there. Let's see. 25. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do
questionnaire.
that.
Your feedback will be invaluable.
Since apparently that's the only operator station. Although, knowing my luck, that's probably a weapons locker. Did I miss? There was an operator dispenser up there past the weapons locker. Did I completely miss that? That must have been where we were fighting the whatever the hell his name actually is. The incendiary phantom. Should be right up here on the left. Fountain should be right around in there. It is. What is it? Oh, we can hack it. We can try to anyway.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering.
This is the guy that I need to send the form to. You're right, Hascat.
Coming through.
For my mini nuke. Alright, so...
Attitude adjustment required.
Attitude adjustment. I love the way he phrases that.
Deploying.
Some more glue gun ammo. Let's see, how are we looking on... Alright, let's to make a quick trip back over to the beginning so we can convert a lot of this junk into crafting materials. Getting low on slots. Essentially, for those of you that have not seen the game yet, the junk and, you know, biological materials that you can... where's the...
Good evening, Talos. We'd
We
like to
can go
remind
this
you
way.
that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
You can take the stuff that you find in the environment and, you know, wire and tubing and stuff like that, and you can bring it to one of these recycler machines. You can put it in this bin, hit the button, and what it will do is it will, you see the 4 indicators at the bottom there? It will convert all of that stuff into the appropriate materials and drop it here, and this is what you use for crafting. And you bring that stuff over here to a fabricator, and depending on what fabrication plans you have found, and I have found all of these, you can make these things with that material. And you can see in the upper right, that's the number that I have of each one. And you could make whatever you need. It will tell you how many of each it will take to make that certain thing. And then you just come over here, put them in there, hit create, and it'll create it and drop it for you. And then there's your stuff. So as long as you keep collecting those materials, and you have the right plans, of course, you can make whatever it is you need to make. And these 4 squares here, that's all the material. So I don't think we can upgrade. I think seeing I have 4 upgrade kits, so we can't do anything to the shoddy until we get that next level, which we still need 5 mods to get. And I think we can't do... Oh, we can do this guy. Let's upgrade him. Because we need... Which one was it? The recycler. Where is it? Yeah, need the recycle. Damn it! Materials expert before we can start unlocking upgrades for the glue gun. Alright, how are we doing on ammo? Check that. We have 77 shotgun rounds. More than enough glue. Infinite licenses. Med kits. EMP charges. Let's see how we're doing on our 7.4 null waves. Let's see what. 1, 2, and 1. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we can do that. We'll make 1. I don't know how many we can carry. I know we can carry at least 15. I assume 15 in each of these slots, since we can do 15 there. Save. Alright, now let's go back. Now we can go out this way. Since we do have the door open. What was the, there he is.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Oh, this is, we need a key card. Yeah. That one needs a key card, and the one downstairs needs a key card too. Let's see, that went, yeah, that goes down to the bridge. I'm very tempted to go to the bridge to see what's there, but I don't want to repeat what happened on Wednesday. Essentially what happened Wednesday is...
Attitude adjustment required.
We were in these tunnels, and the main objective was to the left, but we went right to see what was over there, and we wound up getting completely off track. Doing a bunch of side stuff, which is fine. Ooh, there's an EVA opportunity. Alright, so there doesn't appear to be anything here. Briefcase. Bourbon. Man, if we ever get to that opportunity where we're going to actually need to use the pistol.
Checking for updates.
I'm going to have so much ammo. 270 rounds, 280 rounds. Alright, let's dismantle this. Interesting.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Gravity.
My voice is my passport. Verify me.
Entropy. Mauve.
You won't get into deep storage without Danielle Show's voice. Strange. She's not showing up on any roster system. Look around. Maybe she made contact with some of the other crew.
We have a new objective. Search the area around the voice lock for clues.
Ivy.
Treasure map for Hordenbaffle Flagdasterus. Okay. B2.
What is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid. Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
That is so out of Sneakers. If you've ever seen Sneakers, you know what I'm talking about.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Okay, so I'm guessing... Let's see, what that was probably the crew quarters. The crew quarters key card that we just picked up. Key code, volunteer quarters, key cards, crew quarters. Morgan Hughes suite, crew quarters, Lorenzo Calvino's cabin. Look at that password in the middle. Oh my God, hot boss. Nice. You know, I'm kind of half tempted to go out just for the hell of it. And that's right, we do need to open the airlocks from the inside first before we can use them on the outside. So I need to make sure that I do that whenever I see one of these. Let's go outside and see what we can find. Yeah, exactly. Yep. We might have missed one of those before. Because I know that when we were out there the first time, we found some containers and there were some external walls that had gotten blasted through. You can go inside, maybe find some containers that might have some stuff in it. So we'll go out here for a few minutes and see what we can find. Okay, power plant airlock. That's a door we have not unlocked yet. Shuttle bay is locked. Maybe we missed the door in Psychotronics because we've been there. Hardware labs, we've been there. We unlocked that one. Crew quarters. Hull breach. Crew quarters. Oh, nice, a shuttle. Arboretum. And make sure we come back to the right place. You can see my shadow over there on the left. Just to the left of center. Well, there's deep storage. Hey, there I am. Shuttle bay is locked. some container drives. Okay, human corpse. We've already found that one. There's no need to go back. We probably got these crates, these boxes as well. There's another body, maybe. A chair. A toolbox. Another null wave. Hardware labs. Hardware labs. Psychotronics is locked. Oh, human corpse. Let's go check this out. Oh, hello. Who might you be? It's another. Oh, is that the one I was just looking at? Ah, there it is. Who are you? That's an operator, I think. Not close enough to scan it yet. No. Oh shit. God damn it. Hope there's not two of them. Alright, where the hell am I? Lobby. Alright, let's get situated here. Where are we? There he is. I just need one scan. I just want to be able to identify it. Yeah, see, he knows. He's looking for me. Can't see me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get close enough. Looks to be about 40 meters. Before I can scan it, and it'll see me before then. Yeah, I think I probably missed one before too. I think it's probably Psychotronics. See, I don't know why it does this either. You get the loading screen that gives you the information, the tips and whatever, but then it does a loading again, and then you have to hit A to continue. It's kind of odd. All right, let's see where we are on the map here. Back to level 2. Look like we get to go back to the lobby. Which is over by where we first came into this area. Yeah.
Material detected.
I think I'm gonna leave these right here.
Verbose. IFF. Nominal. Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal.
Let's put him back here so he can get
Please contact engineering.
carry or cover.
Deploying.
A decent area. Let's put him like right here.
Error. Attitude adjustment required.
All right, because I'm sure we're gonna have to come back here eventually. So we want these guys. Oh, that's the one we're taking with me. I don't want to put him down. Yeah, that's where we're heading now. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It could. Yeah, it could be crew quarters, which would make sense. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Yeah. All right. Let's put this. Let's put it about right here.
Error log submitted.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Ewan.
Version
See what his
0.7.6. Online.
coverage area is, so he can go a full
Proximity sensor reset.
90 degrees about in both directions. So that, yeah, he's got the whole thing covered there unless somebody comes up behind him. Hey, come here.
Diagnosing.
Fix me,
Looks
Doc.
like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. Good instinct. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time. My mistake.
Oh, I missed some. All right, yeah, we go downstairs here. We were admiring the dinner menu earlier. Right? Deep storage, main lift. All right. So we should get the A screen. If we do, well, regardless, I'll wait. I have to go to the bathroom, so, and I'll take a break, about a 5-minute break, get another drink. Yeah, so we'll... Yeah, let me switch over here. The game has a, I mentioned this the other day, the game has a problem when you Alt-Tab away from it. It doesn't like to give up control. So yeah, let me take about we are back. Sorry about the mix-up at the beginning of the music. I still had it on the startup. And switch back over here. Okay. Oh. What the
I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer. Stupid puppets.
Oh, great. I gotta hack this thing. I don't know what that nightmare thing is, but I don't like it.
You want to come into a kitchen? Good.
I am not even hearing what that guy is saying over the...
Come!
What the... Okay, thank you, game.
I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer.
What the fuck is this thing? I have to kill it or evade it for 3 minutes? Okay.
I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer.
It's in my head. They won't stop talking about you.
I am perfectly happy sitting here for 2 minutes and 10 seconds and not doing anything. I assume that thing is gonna go away. Note, Mike, when you're heading up to exec suites to fix the cooling system there, can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code to the grav shaft has changed. It's 5089. New key code, I like that. I hope the nightmare is something that can be defeated without using Typhon abilities. Because we're trying to do this playthrough without using any of those. Hopefully maybe the Q-beam is one of the high-end weapons in the game, and it can do some pretty hefty damage. Well, that's what I was trying the nullifier. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to throw the nullifier out there so it could kind of stun it for a few seconds to give me a chance to get away. I mean, I guess I could have thrown a lure on the other side of it, and then that way I could go left and up into this room like I tried to, but this seems to have worked because I guess they can't open doors. Oh, you talking about disruptor? You talking about the stun? Oh, okay, yeah, disruptor stun gun. I don't know. Interesting thought. Are you gonna go away? Objective. Okay, objective completed. To be honest, I would have never thought to use the disruptor on the Typhon. I'm sure it will probably work. But I was assuming that the disruptor would be more effective against humans. But if we get in a situation where we can try it again, we can certainly do that. I mean, we've certainly done enough experimentation up to this point anyway, right? So we might as well try that too. Okay, where the hell am I? Crew quarters.
Stop myself, you understand? Go!
Scan complete. More specimens required.
If I find you, we're both dead. Can you help me? Can you make it stop? What's that?
Okay. I guess I made it stop. I don't know if it removed whatever it was controlling him or not, but at least he doesn't have to worry about it now. These guys remind me of Batarians in Mass Effect, out of the shape of their heads. Okay, we can break this down. Anything else? Alright, let's get the lay of the land. Alright, Danielle's cabin. I don't know what the red things do other than slow you down. I mean, they don't seem to... I didn't check the timer if it did anything to the timer or not. Where's this guy?
Scanning target. No typhon material detected. Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal.
Unconscious.
Nominal.
That's the guy that I just stunned.
Please contact engineering.
Look at that, Hascat. There you go. We've got enough alcohol to last for a while now. Tizzy. Why does this operator have a name, I wonder? Evan! Wonder if Tizzy is like the bar. God, the barkeep. Yellow Tulip Supply Closet. Bartender. Jesus, why can I not... I can't think of the word bartender for crying out loud. Look at that! More! It's everywhere! Brandy Pester. Circuit board, spare parts. Bourbon. Bourbon, bourbon, bourbon. Pomegranate moonshine. Gin. More bourbon. More beer. We have literally hit the alcoholic jackpot. Jenny Garbenstoff. Pistol. Break down these extra weapons. Oh man, I gotta sneeze too. Okay, let's see. We're up to almost 300 rounds of 9mm pistol ammo now. Alright, let's read this note. The escape pods didn't work, and we believe it was intentional. Those black shapes are everywhere, and everyone we know is dead, or something worse. We aren't going to let that happen to us, to our families. We love you, Brandy Pester and Jenny Garbenstoff. So they locked themselves in here to survive. And potentially drown their sorrows. There's a phantom out there, obviously. I can hear him talking.
Deploying.
A little bit better position. Alright, let's finish looking in here, see what we can find. Kira Whitman. Suit repair. Another disruptor gun, more batteries, that's good. We'll break that weapon down for parts. I see a drum set over there. Nice. Ventilation shaft. Guy Jameson's got a banana peel. folder. The Neural Horizon 3. Epilogue of Brandy's story. Case studies of Neuromod donors and recipients. I went to visit the Graces. Brandy had passed from her paraplexis, and the connectome of her ability to skate still remains unused in TranStar databanks. Her parents declined to be interviewed, citing the interviews with Brandy had done more harm than good. Rather than raising awareness of the condition, it had shown the division. Brandy had been one of the first to discover her new handicap. But if neuromods are the future, what happens to those unable to use them or afford them? The neuromods are the upgrades that we were using earlier, that we were talking about, for those of you that may not have been here. Basically what you do is you shove this gun-looking thing into your eye, and it has these probes that goes into the orbit around your eye, and that's where all of your upgrades come from. Apparently, at least part of what our brother Alex has been doing is trying to allow Typhon, which are the enemies, us to inherit their abilities, and the reverse as well. They were trying to... what was it? They were trying to see if, compassion, if they could inject human DNA into one of the things or something to allow it to feel compassion. Here, batteries are running out. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's go into this panel. I wonder if this is going to lead us to Danielle's cabin. Let's take a look at the map. Alright, so it looks like her cabin is below us. What is this? Turn on the power into the bar. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I have the advantage of darkness. We're getting full. We need to find a recycler. I think there was one over in that room over there where we stunned the guy. We have to make another visit over there. Let's see, radiation. We don't need to worry about that. 5 health points. And we're not affected by the booze, but we don't have to worry about fear. Restores health by 1. And we don't have to worry about the effects of the alcohol because we have a mod or a suit. This guy right here. We have a mod for our chipset for our suit that allows our body to ignore the drunken effects of alcohol. Otherwise, we would be stumbling around right now. is... That might be one of the, what are they called? Was it a telepath or something?
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
Dump our junk. Free up some slots. Alright.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's a med bay, but the doors are... There we go. Jeez. Medkit. Inspired plasma bags. What else we got? Anti-rad pharma. These are the things that you can use at the fabricator to make whatever the plan is for using the materials that I just created over at the recycler. Alright, so we'll let him loose.
Requesting new operator.
A, so he can fix me. B, so he can roam around. If he's available.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Can't get me, can you?
That's the guy that was talking to us before. I think. I do want to look at this body. Spare parts. This is where we came in, where the nightmare was.
Me. How many bodies do we have, huh? You run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Alright, let's go back up. We'll hit the theater last. We'll go around to the... I think we can go around to the right. We may have to... Yeah, we may have to go through the theater to get there. There's stairs right here. What's down there? Cystoid nest. Alright, no new data. Alright, Nerf gun! That's the first time I've seen him rolling around on the ground like that. Okay. in Theater A. Transgressions. A private detective takes on a case that associates him with 3 eccentric criminals, a gorgeous liar, and their quest for a priceless statuette. Antonio Frolka returns to star and direct in this riveting tale. Another glue gun, some more ammo, and a dead body. Eva Coolidge. Take the ammo, then take the weapon, break the weapon down, and dismantle it. Get out the wrench. Take the chance of falling down. I don't really want to go down there yet, but I did want to take a peek. I don't want to do what we did the other day and get off the beaten track too much. No new data. Oh, that's the cystoid nest that's doing that. Can we actually watch the movie if we stand here? Hey, how's it going? I'm Kill. Going good, man. Going good. Started streaming again. Not as much as I used to, but I'm doing it again. I enjoy it. Hello, Danielle's show. Interesting.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk, with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatterer.
That only raised us 10%. God, I hope we don't have to find like 10 of those things. Or 8 of them, or however much we were short. Did I miss something? Yeah, but I need more than that, right? Yeah, I know, but what's the... My assumption was that I had to get it to 100% before it would allow me to do that. I'm only at 30% right now. Right? Isn't that what it wasn't that what it said on the screen? I think I have to have all the words. To let me do that. Objectives. Yeah. Find voice samples, processing at 30%. Yeah, my assumption is that I won't actually have to do anything manually to do the hack. Once I get all the requisite voices or words, then it will just automatically happen as part of the story, and I'll just be able to go open that door. That's my guess. Alright, so we wanted to try and get over there. But we may not be... Let's check the map. Let's see. See, there is a room over there, but I didn't see... Go through the recreation center, maybe. Because I'm facing it here. And on the map. I don't know. I think I'm still wearing my orange TranStar outfit.
Why do you obey? You can't fight it. His voice!
Cafeteria, that was an optional objective, was to... Alright, we can use that now. Oh, body. What does that say? Crew cabins A? Let's see. Let's look at the map and see how big it says that area is. Looks large. That's where the objective is. I don't know why I want to go there just yet. Well, I'm sure glad we got that that dismantle Hellcat. That's coming in handy. How many spare parts do we have now? 50. 50 spare parts. Oh, dude. Oh, shit.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
What is that over there? It looks... Is that a Phantom? I'm guessing it's a Phantom. Alright, there's a human. Possessed or mind controlled or whatever by that guy. Alright, let's see. Let's try something here. Before we do that, let's search. Telepath. Telepath is considered to be one of the most dangerous known Typhon, capable of psychically controlling weaker-willed organisms and even people. It is almost impossible to contain for further study. Please note that subsequent to incident case blah blah blah, the creation containment of telepath class specimens is no longer permitted. All personnel entering psychotronics are required to wear a psychoscope in addition to regular safety equipment. Weaknesses to explosive, fire, and null wave. Null wave is what I just pulled out. Yeah, I did. That's my null wave there, so I think maybe I can pop one of those and then switch. Hi. Switch to my other weapons and then pop the combat focus or whatever the hell it's called.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good.
Oh man, I didn't do
Others
any
here?
damage to that thing.
Or not. Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast or puppets or
It's like, who the hell is
Whoa.
this guy?
But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
Come here, lady. Let me save you.
Please, don't let me die.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, let's see here. Don't need any psi. I don't know that I have much food, unfortunately. I guess I could have run back to my medical operators. Who are you? Human? Let me fix you. There's Franz! There he is! Right? That's who we were looking for, right? Or was it Hans? I can't remember. It was Hans and Franz. We don't have any bad operators here, though, do we? I mean, the only ones that we have are the two that we dispensed. Right? Didn't we dispense a medical guy over here? Or can we hack them to make them bad? No.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. Hold up. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be in.
I mean, I could do a turret, probably. I know we have... Where did we have that turret? He's up here at the top of the stairs, right? Or did we move him? Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, right? When we were doing... When I was trying that experiment, if I could throw the recycler in through the slot in the ticket taker's window. See if, because they couldn't get out until I hacked the door, right? So I should have probably tried to see if I could hack one up from the other side of the glass.
Suit integrity damaged. Version 0.7.6 online.
Let me see if... I'm kind of surprised the... That's fine.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
You don't detect any in me, but hell, there's some on the other side of the room there, dude. Oh, fortify. Okay, so I guess I can make them stronger.
Ready to scan.
If I have the ability. It's interesting that he's not coming after me. Why is he staying over there? Alright, now he's moving.
Typhon contaminant found. Deploying.
I mean, it's obviously making it move away to get out of the range of the turret. All that stuff on the wall almost makes me think that it's trying to hide something. Hi.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Alright, so he's down about half of his health. Which is good, because, I mean, that's pretty much all of that's been done by the turret. I mean, I haven't done any damage to the damn thing.
Deploying.
Do your thing, buddy.
Proximity sensor reset. Deploying.
Nice! Way to go, buddy!
Your puppet's all dead. Now you join them. You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Typhon ganglion. That's interesting. No, I'm not going to go to the window yet. All right, nothing in here. Alex? That's not Alex, is it?
Your suit.
No.
What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself.
Yeah.
Ah.
I could have done that too.
If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
All right, he's got a fabricator in there, one of the operators. I couldn't see which one. All right, let's do this side quest, see what this guy's got for us. These people aren't getting mad at me because I'm taking all their flowers. Oh well, so much for killing humans. I thought I did. Did I miss it? I would assume it automatically gave it to me. Oh, maybe not. Thank you. Thanks, Gosh. Or Josh, I don't remember how that is pronounced. This looks like the buffet area. Yeah. There's an achievement on Steam for completing the game without killing any humans. And I killed 2 of them over there on the stairs with my disruptor. I guess maybe I had it charged too much. Oh well. Alright, did I go up over here? These guys, yeah. Okay, that's where that guy is. Will. You'll have to remind me, is it Gosh or is it Josh? I just want to make sure I get it right. So why do I have a marker for her, but there's no marker for... Was there something on her body that I missed? No? Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, thank you for coming out. I do remember you from last summer. When I was streaming last summer.
Data complete. More specimens required.
See, I don't know how I'm supposed to. I mean, if I do that, it fucking kills them. I mean, I was able to. Who was it? Her. No, I cut her head off too. Somebody I was able to make unconscious. Oh, the guy up in the room upstairs. I was able to just knock him out. I mean, just a quick pull doesn't do anything. All right, so cook's room is over here.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
Yes, sir. Danielle's cabin is over there. Cook's room is over here. What is this? Fitness center. It is a level 2. We can hack it. My health is... Alright, let's go back over to the medical operator. Oh, nice. Maybe get a map, too. Download area map. Good, 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 good. We like the maps. Crew cabins. Okay, that is a rather substantial area back there. Rec center is pretty big too. Yeah, he's got a fabricator back there in the kitchen. Yeah, see, there's the recycler where I knocked that guy out earlier. The fitness center has 2 levels. Okay.
I got the container set up. This is pretty weird, Quentin. I know, but if we... I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all. Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel. When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container. Just go easy on the ill, all right?
The cat knows cool cat. Alright, subject Dr. Annalise Gallegos, who is dead, by the way. We found her the other day. Prepared by Officer Malia Foles for Alex Yu. Let's see, a surveillance report. Unknown associate Quentin Purvis. William Mitchell is a chef. Subject left private quarters, presumably for report for first shift, verified with Psychotronics security. 9:13, subject returned to private quarters during shift hours. Reason unknown. Quentin Purvis was observed entering subject's quarters. Quentin Purvis left subject quarters. Is there for almost half an hour. Observed carrying a portable drive. Subject left private quarters, walked to cafeteria, and was admitted to kitchen by Chef Will Mitchell. Subject left crew quarters, verified with Psychotronics security. Subject reported back to workstation. Subject returned to crew quarters, took a meal into room. So I know she had a lot of food in that container that she was in. Hey, what's up? Intruder, please help me. There is someone trying to enter my room. I have nowhere to hide. Hurry, from Argentino Perot. A basement in space. Seriously? My quarters have no view of space? No windows at all? What is the one thing that a visitor staying at a space station might enjoy? Surely you have better quarters for Argentino Perot. Not sparkling. I don't know what passes for sparkling wine on board Talos, but I assure you, the flat piss your concierge delivered does not qualify. I poured it into the toilet where it belongs. I want a replacement as soon as possible. Better yet would be a bottle of that Sardar bourbon. I think I've got about 40 bottles of that. I understand your CEO likes, and more glasses as well. The others are broken. New gym code. FYI, the code to the fitness center has changed. Too many people had given out the code to employees that didn't have the service docked from their pay stubs. The new one is 7492 in case anyone who's paid for it forgets it. The mail room is a level 2. Looks like a weapon upgrade. Some flowers. Another baseball glove Hascat. Hack this puppy. Alright, let's see where we gotta go. Okay, I gotta go back. Come on! Badger! What's up, Badger? For Toon Night? Oh, you talking to Haz about that? Yes, I am still enjoying it very much, and I think Hascat is as well. Shotgun shells! Thank you. Oh, wow. 3 neuromods. Weapon upgrade kit. Med kit fabrication plan. That was a good find. Okay, did we get this one? No. Cigar. I need to go. Man, this is becoming a habit. He's not in here, though. Yes, he is.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. Hold on. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front.
Nice. Now, which one are you talking about, Badger Chief? You talking about the original Prey or this one? Both are good. Completely different games. Obviously, the original Prey is quite old at this point, but it's still very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, we don't want to go there yet. We want to go do the chef's award. Oh no! Need that leverage 3. How many do we have? We should have 4. Yeah, we have 4, and we were going for... I mean, we really haven't done anything to our health or our stamina. Combat focus. Stealth. Sneak attack, do 200% damage to enemies while they are unaware of you. I mean, there really isn't anything. Effectiveness of med kits. Hacking. We still need... Hey, come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Come here. Don't be a butthead. Come here. No, she doesn't want to come over here. I was trying to get my cat to come over here. Elazar, that's Jada Marks. Kelstrup, we've heard that name certainly. Oh shit. Well, I mean the voltaic ones aren't the ones that split. Alright, let's see. We did not have a turret nearby. Oh, we could, well, I don't know. We really want to run all the way back there just for this. Alright, what do we got ready? I guess he stunned me or something. Oh no, this isn't a reboot. Well, no, it's not really a reboot. It has the same name. The only reason that it has the same name as the original is because Bethesda already owned the rights to the name. But yeah, they were gonna do a sequel for the original. Let's see, where is it? But it got canceled, I guess. Scan on this guy.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Up yours. Mitchell, that's his room. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Just like Poltergeist, man. Oh shit, that's what that is! That's one of those that's one of those things I ran into in the damn volunteer quarters or whatever it was in the first area. Got another one? Get off Beer. Anybody want a beer? I got plenty. I got plenty. No, it doesn't do anything to my health. Not even a single point. Igwe. Oh, thanks, Badger. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming out. I need to... do you have a schedule online anywhere? Are you on spec? I need to catch more of your streams. Are you? Okay. All right, I'll check it probably. I'll check it in the morning. Oops. I mean, look at these whiteboard markers. I mean, they're like logs. Orchestrated objective. Is that supposed to be reduction? Consciousness originates from processes inside neurons. Or consciousness is based on non-compatible quantum processing. Okay. Vodka. Schedule is every day at 11 BST. I think you're 6 hours ahead of us. So that would be 5 o'clock my time, I think. Oh my God, are you kidding? Let's see what files this guy. He's been mentioned in some of the things before. Sci-Hope. Oh, geez, I already have this. Emails. Meeting Gustav. Dr. Oh, let's read the bottom one first. Read the thread. From Dr. Deo Igwe to Bianca Goodwin. Ms. Goodwin, to follow up from the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure, if possible. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request, and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca, Talos 1 volunteer and guest liaison. Moonrock statue. Neuromod! Psychoactive charger. Okay, let's see what this is. Slowly regenerates psi over time. I like that. We only have 2 slots. Allows detection of hidden mimics. I think I'd rather have this one. So I don't have to worry about finding the science operators as often. Of course, I don't know how fast it's going to recharge. The Neural Horizon 1. I think we may have read this one already. Excerpt from Brandy's story, Case Studies of Neuromod Donors and Recipients. The process doesn't hurt, not at all. Brandy Gray speaks happily, enthusiastically. Her smile is radiant, her eyes bright. There is no hint of the paraplexus eating at her nerve endings. The Olympic medals lie in their glass cases facing her like an audience. Yet I still have had my love for skating, but the skill felt trapped, inside my head. The mods, she correct, the neuromods allowed that skill to be shared with others. A gift. Alright, so I guess we've trashed this guy enough. Nothing behind the whiteboard. Alright, so let's go to the room the chef wanted us to go to, his room actually. Get his award. $6 p.m. Okay, I was thinking he was 5 hours ahead of us, and or 6 hours ahead of us, and not 5. So I was off by an hour. Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Excerpt from an entry in the Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking, 2033 edition by Elliot N. Shaw. Oh, we've read this one already, but I'll read it again. Transglutaminase, TG or Tgase, is a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together and in the production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip. Now I know who Chef Shaw is. Gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. There was one of those books in our apartment at the beginning of the game. So that's where I read the first one from. All right, we've got a transcribe. Maybe it'll be another voice. That's the award right there that he wants us to get. Starbender Cycle, Book 4. Yeah, we've already read this one, and this is what I was talking about earlier, where we've already read this. It's still flashing where we originally read it, and it's still flashing here as if we haven't. Just little things like that. All right, let's get the transcribe.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
Oh, okay, cool. Man, we gotta find 6 more of those things? Jeez. All right. Two emails. We'll do the bottom one first. From Morgan Yu, that's me. To me, from Will Mitchell. Morgan, hey, I guess you must have shifted cafeteria visits or taking food in your quarters now. but wanted to say thanks for the emote upgrade. You should hear Skillet now. Much better. Don't think Danielle liked it, so hopefully that doesn't cause any trouble between you two. Don't be a stranger. Still plenty of your favorite snacks in stock. Just swing on by whenever you get a breather. Appreciate the help. Will. No problem. Don't worry about Danielle. Food request for Alex. Will. Sorry to contact you during your downtime, but Alex has been working through the 4 o'clock shift and has put in a food request at the front desk. He says you know what he likes. Could you bring his meal to the executive suites? The code to the grav shaft is 5089. Which we already had. We got that. We got that. Let's pick up the award. Okay, now we got to go back. I wish we could go back here, but we can't yet. Need to get one more level on the leverage. I think it's 8. Oh, 6. All right, let's go talk to.
You still there, MU? You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But...
Damn it. Oh, hey, where did my friend go? See him.
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Come to window.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance.
Error log submitted. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Looks like something's been dragged.
Wait! A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But... look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Huh. Do this fit?
You mean this?
You fix? Smart one.
I got lucky.
Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies. No eggs behind your eyes. No black swimming. Others come, try to act human. Get me to open the door.
I'm not going in there yet. I am going to rob you blind first.
Maybe they have useful things for you. Or maybe inside is another way out. Huh? And you. I already hear this name before. Where?
Morgan Yu, sister of Alex Yu. She's one of the station's co-directors and one of the nicest executives you'll ever meet. Hasn't been around much for some.
Quiet now.
Feeling peckish? We have a wide and delicious array of TranStar foods just waiting for you. Enjoy.
Safe in here.
So why doesn't
Go in. Take whatever you want. Only leave puppets for me.
When we were playing transcribes that supposedly had him in them, the face looks completely different.
Looks like someone's in need of some time.
When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode. If you're hungry, eat.
I think I already read this. Yeah, that's the TG thing again.
Have you tried the jelly beans? They've been especially for today.
I don't know that I trust you yet. And that's why. How did I know? I mean, I just said that.
Piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dip.
I don't know what he's up to, but no, not. Jesus, not making that one at all.
The screen. I see all the names in the list. And your name too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU. Daughter of William Yu. William. TranStar. Always playing with lies. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
Error log submitted. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
There's at least 2 neuromods. Some food, another baseball glove. Frozen pizza? Anybody want some frozen pizza? Electrostatic amp. Nice. Q-beam! Uh-oh! Let's see, that's a 1 slot. Drop. Drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. Damn. Four slots. Goodness. All right, let's see what we got here. There's a door there.
Attitude adjustment required. Scanning target. No alien material detected. Debug build.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool.
Another word.
I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
60%. So we jumped from 40 to 60. New objective. Signal Danielle in the fitness center. Well, we gotta get the hell out of here first.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on. Scanning.
Now, I will be impressed if it lets me take this with me. I can't see shit, but it's letting me take it.
Attitude adjustment required. Ready to scan.
It'll be like the garden gnome in Left 4 Dead, right? You carry the damn thing around with you for the entire game. Pizza. Bot is schizo. You know, all it's doing is it's just looking at who's in the chat. And it's a, you know, the bots are actual accounts too, so it's actually a user. You would think that it, the bots would
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
not allow themselves to be targets.
Proximity sensor reset.
Yay, we got out.
Attitude adjustment required.
Nice.
Why does everyone miss out on some mealtime?
Where did he go? I wonder.
Deploying.
Not sure why I would need to get back in here. But there you go. Kid. Alright, let's see where we're supposed to go. What I need to do. Slot here that we can drop. I don't want to drop that because that's
TronStar chunk not go off. Maybe you. Maybe you see it. Avoid it.
Shut up, skillet.
Attitude adjustment required. Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
Look at that. Got a full bin. How are we looking on upgrades? We have 8. We have 8. Repair 3, suit modification. I mean, there's nothing that we can't get. The most expensive one is 8. Now, whether or not we have the path open to get to whatever costs 8 is a different question. But we have 8 to spend. So we could do leverage 3. We could do gunsmith. Get some more upgrades on the shoddy. We could do this and also this one to get some upgrades on the glue gun. So we have no upgrades on the glue gun at all right now. Plus we would get more yield from recycling, so that's not a bad option either. Repair 3, leverage 3, gunsmith. Security, we barely touched that stuff. Metabolic boost. Effectiveness. You know, we can max out the hacking. You know, we had talked about that was something that we were targeting. Was literally there should be nothing we can't hack from here on out if we do this now. You know, and we should still have enough materials to probably craft at least a couple of them if we need them. So Turret upgrades. Well, I don't... Open the weapons locker, the hacking. Yeah, the hacking would open that up for sure. But, you know, if our assumption was right that we were making earlier that there could potentially be a glue gun in, or a glue gun, a Q-beam in there. But, you know, we could always break it down for parts. But at least we would know whether our assumption was right or not. You know, I'm thinking we'll go with the hack. Because obviously, you know, as in a lot of games, you know, once you have access to the higher level, you know, the higher the hack, the higher the value or the usefulness of the things that's behind whatever's hacked. So I don't, you know, I don't know if there are any other weapons in the game or not. Engineer has the repair, the suit upgrades, and allows us to unlock more upgrades for the weapons plus the lifting. You know, it almost seems like maybe the lifting, upgrading the leverage to 3 would allow us to pick up pretty much everything, anything that could be blocking a door or a vent. You know, we already saw one back there when we went back to the guy's room to get the award. There was some, you know, vent or something back there that we couldn't get to because we don't have leverage 3. You know, and if we went with the leverage 3, that's only 6, and we'd have 2 points left over for something else. So, but I think we'll go with the original plan, which was to get the hack as high as we could, as quickly as we could. So we'll go ahead and spend those points. So there's nothing that we can't do hacking wise. Yeah, the fortify.
Proximity sensor reset.
I mean, all that's going to do is just make the turret more resistant to damage. So I don't know that there are any upgrades you can do for damage for the turrets. Ability, toughness, engineer, weapons kits, wrench, psionics. We haven't touched this either. You know, it might not be a bad idea to start maybe putting some points here, because that's not this stuff to where the turrets are gonna turn against us, because this is technically not Typhon stuff. This is all human stuff. So, you know, we start putting, I think, where was it? Yeah, these are human, so these shouldn't affect the turrets turning against us. Plus, we'll get more time for our pool when we slow time down. We're starting to make more use of that with the whatever the hell those things. I can't remember the name of them right now. But let's see. Anyway, we cleaned up the inventory, so the inventory should be good. So yeah, I think I agree with you, Hascat, that we'll try and work on that next. And let's see, how much do we have for the crafting materials? We have, where is it? Mineral. Is it, I guess it would be mineral would be the silver one. We have 6. And those are the ones you need that for a lot of stuff. Ammo, neuromods, stuff like that. Suit repair. Yeah, let's do a, let's see, 25. Did we have, I don't think we have any. Medical bay. We don't have any engineers in here.
Checking for updates. Servers.
But anyway, it's 10 o'clock. We went an hour over, which I kind of plan to do anyway, even though the schedule only says 3. Make 2 mods and get the Psi 1. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I'll mull that over. Get our manual save into the day. Yeah, so, all right, let's see. On the schedule, the last order of business for the day, I had planned to go out of town this weekend to visit my mother for Mother's Day, but there's some issues with my cat. My cat has been, she's 19 years old, and she's starting to show that. We found out about 10 days ago that she actually has cancer. She has cancer of the intestines, and they're not going to do any biopsies or anything like that because at her age and her condition, she that's probably not going to be good for her. So we've put her on a couple of medications to hopefully ease her discomfort or whatever she's going through as much as possible. But in addition to that, she hasn't been doing the number 2, as they say, very much the last few days, so that could be some problems as well. And I didn't want to, I am not going to take her on a 2-hour car drive down to visit my mom, nor was I going to leave her here by herself for 2 days while I went to visit my mom. So I called my mom this morning and told her that I was not going to be coming because of that. So I will be here this weekend, even though there's nothing on the schedule. I will probably do something both days. It might be just for a couple of hours. I don't know yet. But we'll be doing something. So at least, I'm here in case Cassie is her name, in case she needs something, or, in case things go take a turn for the worse, that kind of stuff. I'm mentally prepared for that as much as I can be anyway. But yeah, she's had a good life. I've literally had her since she could fit in my hand, since she was 8 weeks old. So, she's had a good life. She's my daughter with fur, and I have 2 daughters, 2 human daughters. But anyway, no sad stuff. Work tomorrow 12 to 6 and Sunday 10 to 2. I'll see if I can work around that Hascat. I know you're enjoying the game just as much as I am, and I know you like coming out for the streams as well. And it's nice to have you here as well. So I'll see if I can work around that. I have to go to the bank tomorrow for some stuff as well and do some errands. So maybe we'll do something a little bit later in the day than we normally do. But anyway, yeah, that is it for today. Thanks everybody for coming out. Let's see. I know we had some hosts today. Thanks Jay for the host. Thanks Edge for the host. And thank some new followers, Hascat. Thank you for, even though Twitch is the one that screwed it up, thank you for setting your follow back up. Jill, thank you for the follow. Tiger Planet, Dregs. Gosh, thanks for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. It's always, I always enjoy playing the games regardless of whether or not there's anybody here, but it makes it more enjoyable when there are people to talk to. So I appreciate everybody coming out, and you'll see me sometime tomorrow. I'm just not sure when it is. Check the schedule on Spec. There will be a link on the shutting down screen that you're going to hear in just a second, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy the rest of your Friday or the beginning of your Saturday, whatever the case may be. See you guys later.